You're in banter mode now. Lighthearted self-deprecation, observational humor, and a ChatGPT co-pilot navigating the ridiculousness of industrial overkill. Welcome back to the 12,500 megawatt turbo fuel project. Headquarters is now officially titled Turbo Fuel Crown, because if we're going to drown in power, we might as well wear it. Today's tour hits the Crude Crevasse, oil in a canyon, HydroCrude Point, oil by the lake, and our sulfur trio, Sulfur Alpha, Sulfur Beta, and Sulfur Charlie. Try saying that 5 times fast while placing splitters. No, actually don't. First order of business, I messed up at the Crude Crevasse. I didn't run enough belts for the fuel byproduct. Throughput choked, storage sad, machines judgy. So we're fixing it, adding another belt and a paired storage line so overflow actually flows. Then I'll burn the regular fuel for power, then I'll burn the regular fuel for power temporarily while we blueprint our way to turbo fuel. I refuse to get used to vanilla fuel. This is a rebound relationship at best. Next, we put that byproduct polymer resin to work, spinning it into plastic, pairing with a convenient copper vein, and cranking out almost 6 computers per minute. Because if this factory doesn't eat motherboards for breakfast, why are we even streaming? So there's the game plan. Strap in, grab a coffee, and if a pipe explodes, we're calling it dynamic pressure relief and moving on. So I brought the fuel over to the fuel crown. This pipeline in front of me, this goes to the fuel crown. The fuel crown will be somewhere here. I think it's going to be on top of this platform. Above all of this poison, probably well above all of these poisonous plants, because I'm going to make it into a big ring, hopefully a little bit dome-like ring. So now I'm heading over to the Crude Crevasse. See, this is kind of a canyon, so it's a bit of a crevasse. So this will be the Crude Crevasse from now on. So I think there's sulfur like right around here. I kind of want to take a quick look at where the sulfur is, especially since I'm up high. I can fly around and get a nice bird's eye view. Is it in here or is it in here? Uh-oh, I'm out. Is this a death? Whoa, I need to get out of here before I take even 1 point of damage. That was so close to a death. I am so lucky. Wow, I should take out that monster I woke up. The flora, I forget what those are called. They're called like nesters or something, and this is a hog. Oh, and I was too gutsy. I didn't fill up my inventory. Now we're going to be a ways away. I was thinking about making I could use some power slugs. I was using up my fuel quite quickly, and I don't have any fuel because I just died. But luckily, it's quite kind of satisfactory. We don't lose our gear, so I still have my jetpack. Welcome to the Banter Mode Express. No schedule, No brakes, no schedule, and no clue where I'm going. Better grab some more barrel nuts, because I am going through them quite quickly. Who needs trains when you've got raw panic and a jetpack? I call this mode of transportation PowerPoint presentation, because every slide ends with a scream. Technically, I'm not flying. I'm just falling with velocity bias. This isn't chaos, it's logistics jazz. I use these zip lines to transport cargo and trauma, lots of trauma. You ever look at a power grid and think, what about that? But for me. You ever look at a power grid and think, what if that, but for me? I'm not lost, I'm streamlining my inefficiency. Hello, Ivo on YouTube. My jetpack and I are in a committed relationship. It catches me when I fall. Literally. Sure, I could build a proper transit system, but then how would I get my daily dose of screaming? Every time I grab the wrong line, an engineer cries in binary. I was an electrical engineer once. Now, I'm just electric. So I think if I'm gonna split these power lines up, I could split it there. One going to the crude, crude crown? The turbo fuel crown. This is the crude crevasse here. Then we're heading the pipe. You can see the pipe just barely over here. That pipe is headed over to the turbo fuel crown, which is not built yet. So I'm going to take the fuel byproduct, the polymer resin, in the storage containers over here, to some water that's over here. I better check out that water. And here's the copper for computers. Yeah, actually, before I bring power over here, let me see that there's water to make the polymer resin into plastic. We need water. Oh yeah, I better pick up my body first. I'm in photo mode, that's why I can't pick this up. I was wondering why I couldn't... I was trying to pick up those barrel nuts. Before I do anything at all, though, I should look on my top of the screen compass and find that death rate. I couldn't fit the pipes. I will grab those in a moment. Maybe it's time to use my summer sloops and process the meat I have. And then I can grab the disposal, the death crate. So here's the water. Is this all the water I have here? I only need one water extractor. 2 would be nice, because Okay, so there is a water extractor here. This is enough for all of the polymer resin. So this is where I will make plastic. That didn't happen to clear up any slots in my inventory, did it? Okay, here's a good spot to process the summer sloops. So I need to... Or not process the summer sloops, the power slugs. I need to make... and the meat. I think it's gonna be just a moment. So I have this summer sloop. Do I not... am I not able to turn the summer... Oh yeah, power shards. Here we go. And then I need to put this summer sloop here to multiply it. Then this will make 2 power shards. I only need 1 because I'm a little bit short on copper. The copper in this location is 120 and I need 130 per minute. Now let's start doing the same, multiplying the output for hog meat. So this will take a little bit over a minute. So I can start to work on my power. I'm gonna make a real quick hopefully I can just whip this up in no time. I want to make a fuel power plant design. And I want this to just be a real simple and quick one, because I'm actually not going to use this. I typically like to use circular designs. Does this even fit in? I'm missing materials. Uh-oh. Do I have copper sheets? I'm out of copper sheets. Ooh, I should have brought copper sheets after that big long trip. I do have some more zip lining jokes. Maybe I can crack a couple more zip lining jokes. Or I could just make the copper sheets here, because copper sheets is part of the recipe for computers. Where'd that copper go? It's being guarded by a couple of spitters, 3 of them. So in order to make this extractor, I need to make 2 portable miners. Then I can plug in those batteries and overclock it to begin with. I only got 1 battery. What happened there? Okay, well, I want 135 per minute. Smelters first. I'm not gonna... This is gonna be a quick copper sheets factory because I want to use my typical ring design when I'm finally ready with everything. It won't be long, actually. I am almost there. Okay, so maybe I should get these powered up right away, because then they can start to build up resources. Although I think I am going to be balancing these, but better get it going right away so I can see any errors. So I think this power line is going to come over here. So I should just extend that now. We're probably done with the hog meat processing, so I'll just come back to this, to the Crude Crevasse here. This is where I didn't make enough lines for storage. Maybe I should do this real quick. What happened here? These 2 are able to make 60, I'm pretty sure. 15 is after it's powered down. 30. So there's 30 here. This is producing 60 per minute. And this will be using 20 per minute to get production rate. Okay, what is it when it's at 100? 30. Okay, and it's at... So this is only 30. These are at 100%, 30 each, so this is a belt of 60. Okay, so what I needed to do, I did this wrong. These two need to merge. I should just have this one going to the correct location. Maybe this... I need to make a splitter already. Let's organize this a bit more. Or not a splitter, a stackable conveyor pole for 2 lines here. I think I should make the further away belt and then merge it there. And I'll make it a square, a straight. This is a splitter, switch to merger. And this is now 30 on this belt, so this is not a full belt. This needs to be combined with the other less. So these are also 30 per. Yes, 30. 30. So when these combine, then they will make a full belt of 60. They combined here to that storage container, and it should not have been combined with these ones. I'm going to leave this one, and this will go to a new storage. Do I need more stackable conveyor poles, or... So this is the 30 belt. Too long. I'll just make a pole. Okay, now that's a full belt of 60. Now this one has to go to its own storage container. Set. Storage up. I don't have the steel plates. Do I need to make a steel factory also? I don't think that would be too difficult. I have more than one stack of spitter meat. Hatchers, not nesters. Those are hatchers. That's what those are called. I saw the name of the meat. I have some hatcher meat, don't I? Hatcher remains. Okay, so I'm getting quite split up now, especially since I'm like out of a bunch of resources, the copper plates, and now I know I'm out of iron copper sheets and iron plates. I have no plates. No, we're gonna make this line starting up here. I hope I have what I need for this. I have such a full inventory, and yet I don't have a lot of the things I need. I think all of these are quite essential things, though. Maybe one thing I think I might be undervaluing or overvaluing is reinforced iron plates. Maybe I could have one less stack of those. I think it will also be a big improvement once I get rid of all these meats and batteries and stuff. I guess this isn't the full power distance, too long. I think I want to get over there. I'm going to get over there so I can place it more specifically. That was a fun little trip. Okay, now we're under attack. Uh-oh. Too long. Okay, so this is right around the limit. Is that kind of twisted? That seems to be a little bit twisted. I think that could actually be an issue, especially when I'm ziplining. It's just a bit of a twist. I think I'll leave it. So we do have some iron here and here, so let's make copper plates. And it's not only do we have iron here, it's pure. So that will be quite a lot of iron. I'm looking for an equipment shop to make the portable miners. This is gonna need only like 50%. I don't really have any plans for this at all, so this is gonna just be for some materials here. Too long. Is this one too long? Can I connect it here at least? Because then I can just have a one connection to ground level. That will work. Okay, I think I'm further along on this one, so I'm going to convert these to, or continue this factory. I don't even know how many of these I need. I'll make 8. I should have configured it first. Then I would know. So I've got 20. The smelters are going to be making 15. So it should be like, what's half of 75? 35. Okay, I need iron plates badly. You know what? Actually, I have so many... This is a very temporary factory, so I'm okay to just use very, very fast belts, overpowered. Oh, I'm out of beams. I don't have the super fast ones, so I will use the 120. Okay, and these are making copper sheets, so that's a bunch of stacks of copper sheets. Now let's quickly start these iron plates. Did I use a fast belt on the input? I don't think I did. These are going to be underpowered, even though there's plenty of resources. I need faster belts here. Too close. Uh-oh. This whole thing needs to be moved. Hello, Mateo on YouTube. Okay, these factory lines are getting in the way of each other, so I'm going to start to build them here to use as much space as I can. I actually think I only need 4 if I don't overpower them. I think these are going to need some square belts, probably. Okay, and then maybe even some lifts. I think I will... ooh, I'm out of plates. I can upgrade some more belts over here. There we go. Okay, if this doesn't work, then why was that even on a lift? Could I just go like that? Was it the wrong shape? There we go. Okay, and are these making belts or plates? Okay, and then now power, and I think these are going to need... Oops. These ones should get a bit of storage. I think I had how many? 8 stacks? 8 constructors for those for the copper sheets, I mean. There we go. So there's that. Let's get the storage going. I'll just make... why not? I'll just try to make lots of room for... Okay, I don't have... That's... I need these output to start. Okay, so I can only make, like, 1 storage container then, right? I can make a couple. Okay, well that's not as many as I was... I guess this isn't a big, like, plate storage location. Although I probably am... It's not going to be very long. Okay, well I've got how many? I've got like 50, 72, no power, these, and 0 sheets. I thought I would have the sheets by now, but I didn't power them on. Okay, and while these copper sheets are being made, I've got a couple of other things, more meat to process. In the meantime, there's another Mercer sphere there. I'm not sure I'm going to grab that one right away. Sure, why not? It isn't too hard to get to.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Okay, I've got a bit more resources now. Maybe I was wrong. I went through those reinforced iron plates quite quickly, so maybe I do need to have some reinforced iron plates. I'm not too sure what I can get rid of. I think I just need everything. Oh, stop. This needs to stop. Oh, it did have a summer sloop in it. Cool. Okay, so when you middle mouse button, they copy the settings and even the overclocking and the things you put in them. So luckily, I had 2 summer sloops. Good. So I'm using these summer sloops to multiply the output, and we should have a lot of summer sloops. I think if I do have lots of DNA here, this might be enough tickets for an elevator. A personal elevator. Is this going to be 10 tickets worth? I can have 2 of these DNA going, and now I have all of my DNA going. Is that all of the processing? Now I need to make another sink. Sinks draw power and a storage container to feed it. I think I will want at least a Mark II belt for this to just keep it quick. How's the tickets? Oh, here's 10 tickets already. Let's print those tickets off, then I won't have to carry around the extras. Now, I think I'm going to have to build some more screws, unless I have any... No, I don't have any on hand. So I think I'm just going to make 200 screws and then delete them right away. That'll be 50 rods I've deleted. I'm starting to get low on some of my rods too. I think maybe I'll convert some of those plates to rod constructors. So I don't have to go all the way back. Okay, now... Oh yeah, also I was thinking about windowed walls. Windows would be good. I have steel frame windows. Windowed walls. So another 10 tickets. Because I would also like those. So, but for now, I think this is the one I want. Buy that. I have one extra
Due to
ticket.
Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Optimal gain. Yep, those DNA count for a lot of tickets. So I think I will be able to get even more. I have 12 tickets and this costs 10. No problem. So can I use up? I think I just want to use up my tickets now. Oh, a gate. Maybe I could get a gate. That's all the tickets here. Okay, is there... Oh yeah, a sign. Signs are pretty good. I do kind of want this count conveyor throughput counter, everything. I guess I just want everything, so... Maybe I'll add everything I want. No, I just want to add the things that I want right away. Steel wall material. Glass roof. Metal roof. Tar roof. Tilted walls are actually something that I want. Okay, so I could use 25 more tickets. I do have a lot more protein. I don't think I'm gonna grab them unless I see that I have... I don't think I'll have 25 more, but I will have enough for some of these. Maybe just one type of roof. 5 tickets less. 10 tickets. 15. I might just need 15 tickets. Oh yeah, I need those, this is why I was so sidetracked in the first place. I need those extra copper sheets. Now, how am I gonna get back up here? I'll use this ramp type thing. So now it's just a player in the way. I've got everything I need. Now, how can I even fit very many of these? I guess if I can just have it... No, it looks like this does not help at all. These are just really big buildings. I can't blueprint these at all. I have 240 fuel, so this could be a lot. These only use up 20. I think they use up about 20. So I could use 12. I could fuel 12 of these fuel power generators. No more rubber, though. So we can use the resin to... It's time to bring the resin over to that water source, and I can start off by making a bunch of rubber. So, did I actually finish these? I don't think I finished these. I'm gonna run out of steel pipe, steel rods before long. I think probably in this process, so I don't want to interrupt myself. I just want to make some rod constructors right away. I guess I can at least take the time to go back and collect them. And I'm gonna need all these steel pipes because I'm about to make a big, long path. I guess this will go to a new storage container. And I think that's already enough. I'll get some more just in case. That'll be for, like, next time. So I've got an output here. I never did finish up that one line. There's a line... Where is it? Right there. That can go to some storage. I have plenty now. Plenty of plates and rods to make these storage containers. They're kind of going in the wrong direction, though. Maybe I should just send everything from these storage containers into a sink. And redirect them in the correct direction. Because this could just go... Right here is the output to these. I want them to go this way. So I'll do this. When do I need a stackable conveyor? Maybe, yeah, right here is a good spot. I should do it right next to the cliff here. I have a hot bar for this sort of thing. Here we go. So there's going to be 3 lines. Is that tall enough? I think I'm going to start with the furthest away. I have to redo all of this, I think. So, these ones, 2 for 1. So all 4 of these ones are the slow ones. This one is a slow one. This is going in the wrong direction now, so I'm gonna have to turn the elevator, or the lift head. There we go. How far can these ones go? I can make it past this pipe. I think past... No, not quite. Well, before the pipe. Next to the pipe is what's good. What's it clipping? Okay, different shape. So these ones are making 30 each. The first two on this lowest line are making 15 each on those refineries because it's a lower quality node. Lower quality oil node. So these last two have to merge with this bottom one. I think I'll make a conveyor line here, and this should line up with the one on the cliff. I think I'll have to remake that other one. It's too far to make it line up. I guess that'll have to do right there. Close enough. Nope, it's not near enough. So this needs to be here. I think this will have to be a little bit higher. I'm going to bring these up before bringing them back down. Well, let's see if this... to go over this pipe. Clipping. I see no clipping. Looks good to me. Let's call it good. Where's the clipping? Is it the power line? Nope. No clipping. I was flying while I did that. That was a bit risky. Time-wasting risk. Okay, so now these are 4 15s to this lower belt, so now there should be 60 going here. So now I can start to bring these over here. Now, I kind of want to make some kind of blueprint to make a nice row of lifts. How should I do this? Maybe I just don't need a blueprint. I could do this. Because it seems like it's going to be a different... I think I should just do this once anyways, because I don't exactly know what I want, so maybe second time I'll make a blueprint. There might be some learning here. Design, like, I guess not necessarily the second time, but the second time I know how I like the look of it. Because I'm quite glad I picked up those glass designs earlier, because I think that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be 3 lifts with some glass. $14. I was hoping for 25, but I don't really need it. I know I can get rid of at least 10 things. So, like, windowed walls. Some kind of steel honeycomb frame windows. No, I think those are gonna go bad. I know, I'm quite... I need those to... The window should be a bit out. Yeah, like that. I need silicone for this. Is there any quartz nearby? I might actually take the time for this. I picked up a Mercer sphere earlier and I didn't... There is quartz somewhat nearby. I'm gonna have to go... I realized I should go to that place where I picked up a Mercer sphere and make a stamp. And I think I will gather all this quartz for some silicone. Right here, this is it where it was. I'm quite certain of it. So is this all done now? Because I think I want to put all of the polymer resin into a sink as well. I have a bunch of fuel power plants connected to the fuel, but not to the power. I should connect those to the power. This needs to be a little bit further away because the alignment is a bit off. I probably won't get it quite right. This is the input. Oh yeah, because I got rid of those inputs already. Okay, maybe upgrade it to speed this up. Out of reinforced iron plates. Uh-oh. What do we need to make reinforced iron plates again? Is it just plates and rods? Plates and screws. Okay, maybe once I have like quite a few storage, quite a few rods in storage, maybe I'll even expand that to make reinforced iron plates. But I do have some more still. I have 15. So, silicone. Let's actually... I think I do want to get that silicone raw quartz. This way. Power. I'll bring power on the way back. Scary. That guy scared me. Close to death here. This is a tough battle. Was it that purple? I guess it was the purple power slug. Purple power slugs really get a lot of protection. I need to, like, slide jump to get out of the way of that charge. That's a really quick charge. This fight is already being... That was like 40 barrel nuts I had to eat. That was a lot of damage I took. This is like a hog family, it looks like. Now that I fought that bigger one, I'm kind of underestimating this one. I need to keep using my rebar gun. Wow, this is a big family. 5... Is the middle one dead now? Yeah, looks quite still. I can still hear grunting. Where is it? Well, that was fun at least. I would like to get back to fun, and I did get some DNA if I can collect it. Where did I collect it all? There's some more. The big one. 3. Any more? Okay, where's that quartz? Here's the quartz. Wow, things changed colors. How come things changed colors? When did that change occur? What can I delete? I guess I can delete some concrete. I do have a dimensional depot for that, so that could be next. Okay, I just want to bring it to a bit of a clear space to do this construction. I almost kind of just want to bring it all the way back. It's not too far, is it? I think I just want to bring it all the way back. Because I don't want to go too far to collect this when I do collect it. So I will just make a quick path back to a more nearby location. Just a little bit of spaghetti. I don't think it's going to be a big deal at all. Is this connecting? I don't think this is connected, is it? I just hit the middle mouse button to copy it instead. Maybe I should keep my power poles in line with the conveyors. I'll do that. The conveyors can't go as long as the power poles, so I'll build those conveyors first. What? It's not connected? I must have middle mouse buttoned again. Okay, so actually I don't even know how much it's gonna be. I can outrun this court, so I do have some time anyways to see how much this produces. I forget, or I didn't actually look, did I? It might have popped up at what quality it was. So let's see. Any more hog meats? I'll keep an eye out. That was a big fight. Yeah, here's some more hog meat. There could be some more. Good to see it working. 120. This is a 120. Should have known. I should have known, because now I've got to... maybe... Well, what's the construction recipes? Maybe I'm just going to leave it at that. Quartz. To, what is... what do I need for that recipe? Silica. Is, maybe I can just half. Production. Oh yeah, this doesn't show me the information. Was that 37.5? Maybe it was 37.5. That is the number I'm looking for. But let's just build a constructor to see. Missing cables. Wow, okay. I need to make a cable factory too. Is that enough? Nope. That was just one cable. $22, so I'll make 3 of them, and that's gonna be plenty. So I'll just half power this. Oh yeah, I didn't actually set it. Where's that Mercer sphere? Is it up here?
Listen to the rhythm. Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Still going. There. Oh yeah, this is not powered. That's what this. Why this is not going. There's still more here. So, do I have one cable to set this up? Okay, it looks like I'm gonna need both cables and reinforced iron plates. I think it's gonna be too long for me to keep on shipping them from the other factory. And I do have a big surplus of power, so no problems there. I think I will convert some of these, or do I want to make some more smelters? These are 30 per minute, 60, 120, and what is this? This is 135, yes, I knew that. So, these should be converted to something else. These should be making wires to make cables. It's surprising that they're still going. They haven't produced a full stack each. Hopefully I can just kind of use them up before they finish. Or I could store them here. Yeah, let's make at least a little bit of storage. And I don't actually need this many right now, so how many do I need? Maybe 2 stacks for the moment. Brass, I could have deleted that. Did I have a full inventory before? No, I had empty, not enough wires. So these ones, I think maybe whatever 2 of these going to wires instead. This is going to be 10.5. And if this one is wires as well, maybe one of these will just stay as wires. Because it seems like I'm gonna just run out of everything. So how many cables do I need? I'm missing cables to make cables. Uh-oh. Now we're in a real conundrum. I think I picked up some, yeah, I have like 200 ingots of copper, so I can just make some, I actually also have lots of wire already, so I can just make lots of cables. I think this is like my first out of, like, very far away from the base factory. This is like the furthest out I've been, and now I'm kind of learning the challenges. I kind of have to start all over again. I was somewhat hoping the dimensional depots would alleviate this, but I really need a lot more of those fluctuators. Maybe I should have made, along with that computer factory, I made a computer factory by a base earlier. Maybe that should have also been a SAM factory, a SAM fluctuator factory. That could have been. I could have done that. So, is this going to be enough? Maybe 3 plates is enough. I have 3 more. Could I just merge this here and get some more? Okay, I'm going to convert this to wires and have some more cables. Oh wait, this is not going to the cable factory. $10.5 per minute. So this will be 21 per minute. 21 per minute will make 10.5. And maybe I'll make some more wires than this as well. So this can go also to wires. And maybe I'll have 4. 4 of them will all be copper plates, because I think copper plates is what I need the most of all right now for a whole bunch of pipeline stuff. And the power generators also need that. So let's make these fuel. Okay, actually, I kind of want to make some do I need to make reinforced iron plates? I forget. I have enough cables for now. Wires, so I can delete this copper. I almost wanted to keep it to craft stuff. I think I might actually make a steel reinforced iron plates factory. But first, so I've got, what do I have all on my mind right now? Silica factory. I should make that. I think this is going to be the fastest. And then fuel. And work on the computer factory, which is several steps. Okay, maybe this is time to start to ramp up once again. I can start to ramp up and make bigger storage. I think part of the reason why I ran out of all of those rods is because of the storage. Those take at least 100 rods per storage unit. I wonder if I can delete those storage units from earlier that was storing the polymer resin. I gotta let my jetpack refuel. I was being too quick with it. Oh yeah, one of these was this one never had any in it to begin with. So I can delete this one right away, and that's what I'll build. But actually, I'm running out of the rods quickly, so better grab some more stacks of rods, and I'm already out of plates, so plates, rods, maybe there will be some cables for me now. $50, good. A little bit of wires. Way too many plates. Excellent. I do like to see that. So actually, I think I'm gonna just send these into a lot more storage because these are making quite a few. And I would like these to be building up. It's nice to just have some resources around. I think these are going to be converted into reinforced iron plates, so I should probably get what I can for now. Am I out of plates already? I guess I shouldn't be surprised because those storage containers do take a lot of steel and steel plates and rods. Okay, there we go. How am I on resources? One last fuel up. I see all of my stacks all my stacks are full. And what can I do now? I have those silica. Okay, so I don't have the silica storage. Silica storage is next. Then fuel power. Then work on the computers. Actually, maybe no, I need to just do storage. No, I do have some silica storage, so one thing I want to do before I set the rest of that up is... Oh, these don't have power. Okay, I was kind of hoping they were making power making silica while I was away. So I guess I will set up the other side of the storage here. It'll just take a moment, but maybe that actually might be all the silica I need, because I just need a couple of windows, like 6 windowed walls. 1 stack should do. Oops, that's the other way around. I could have rolled with it and made a lift over the top, but I don't think that would look very nice. There we go. Now, actually, so I thought those were gonna have some more fuel to them, but it looks like they won't. So, or more silica already made, but it looks like they won't. So I'll just start on this super quick fuel factory. This is one of the very temporary factories because we're just using fuel here. Okay, and I'm out of rubber. That's the other thing I need to... That's why I'm making this here, to bring the polymer over. But that'll be enough for now. That's all of the factories. I have enough for 12 fuel power plants, fuel-powered generators. But that'll be all for now. However many this is. I had 3 before, and I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8 out of 12. Actually, I think I don't like the twist on many of those junctions there. They should be tilted down. Down or horizontal would be best. Okay, this one's horizontal. That's what I actually wanted. I think I'll build a junction right next to them before deleting them. That should be faster. There we go, placement is all good. We still have to hook them all up to power. This is a good, because there's this conveyor lift here, this is a good spot for a conveyor, or for a power line to connect to other stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna remake that summer sloop factory, even though I already did this stuff earlier. It's now, I've already gathered some more hog meat. And some more spitter meat. Nope, not a stinger, a spitter. I guess I'll have to, I might just have to leave those there. How's my power looking after all this power, I wonder? Let's have a look there. What is this? This almost looks like a resource node. Doing quite well. Capacity is like 7,000. Before these fuel power generators, I think it was 3,000, and now I'm at 7, over double. So 1 stack of silica is now a new thing I'm going to keep around. These barrel nuts regenerated. I know for a fact I collected them all. I remember it quite distinctly. Honeycombed windowed walls. Zoop it. That's not the best amount there. Maybe I can rebuild these. I'll rebuild these lifts to be a little bit lower. And I'll just have it like so. Clipping into the mountain, I think, is just fine. Okay, is that all I need there? They just have a little bit of coverage. I don't know if I need a blueprint for something like that. That's quite simple. Not too... I'm not going to be doing that very often. So I think that will be fine, and there might even be different design ideas that I come up with, so that'll be all for now for that. I won't make a blueprint. Is this gonna be good enough? That first belt was going the wrong way. That's why it didn't connect up. Will this block foot traffic? That might block foot traffic a little bit, but I think that's just gonna be how it is. Maybe these lifts shouldn't go all the way down. I kind of want them to end at a higher height, so let's have the honeycomb wall extend all the way down, but these lifts will only go down to here. See, this is why I don't know about a blueprint on these ones, because this is gonna be... a little bit different each time. I guess maybe I could blueprint a tower of these. Yeah, let's do that. I think I will make a tower. Honeycomb pillar. Blueprint. No steel plates, no steel beams. Are these steel beams? These are steel beams. I definitely need the steel beams for a blueprint designer, so this is gonna be an incomplete thing. I think I'll need to... Do I have a... No, I don't have a dimensional depot for this. Do I have the... I have a lot of Mercer spheres. I might need to make... Oh yeah, I have a rubber dimensional depot, so I ran out of rubber making these factories. I just needed to wait a little bit of time. So I don't think I'm actually going to make a rubber factory, because I already have a rubber factory feeding into a dimensional depot, and I'll grab the rubber from that dimensional depot as I need it. I don't think I need that much rubber very often, so I don't need to collect that all up. But what I think I do need is some steel beams. A steel beam dimensional depot is something that I might actually need to go back and collect, because how many... I still need 2 more steel beams, so I have to delete one of those. So this is what I'm doing now is making a computer factory. I'm in the process of bringing this polymer resin waste off-site to a computer factory. Actually, I should be checking how far away these can be. Yeah, right here. Okay, let's go to the hotbar for this. 2. What's it clipping? Looks good to me. All of these are yellow. I wonder if this rock formation here has a big bounding box. This whole box is making all of my conveyor belts show up as yellow. I find that the clipping, whatever the clipping algorithm is, or, you know, however that works, I always find that it's very, if it says there's clipping, there is clipping, but many times it has false positives. It's more of a false positive system. We have to, once we see that there's clipping, we have to then go back and see if there is honestly clipping. Because that is more of a design choice. We're allowed to like build inside of rocks and stuff. We're given a lot of liberty when it comes to the what we can. Whoa, here's a big flora and some faunas and floras. This is not where I should be. Actually, I do need to clear this out to get to the silica, I think. Or not to the silica, the sulfur. This is one of these tough ones. This is like a level 3 hog. Can I just stay up in a safe spot? I think it will shoot at me, but that's okay. I think... Ooh. That's actually still better, though. I would rather fight against it long range. This guy can take me down in 3 hits, so... long range is not that bad. Did I shoot his bullet in the air? Is it dead? Yep. That was much better. I'm getting better at fighting those. Okay, so this was a bit of a misturn. Let's delete all of this, because this needs to just be turned just a little bit. I like that it's hugging close to the wall. But let's show some intentionality here and know that it's taking a left turn. To this water. So it's, we've got 180 polymer resin, and I think that these refineries, let's build one and see. This might be a good spot. Maybe I can cram these all in this area. I need to take polymer resin to make polymer resin and water. Yeah, 3, 1 per belt. 20 water. We could also do 6 to reduce our power load. That is something I might like to do, but if we're in a cramped space, is it worth it? Uneven surface. Maybe these ones could be, the other 3 could be a bit more over here. Maybe I could be very specific and get just 4. I think I'll move this pipe as needed. And just mash these all in here. I need them to all be quite close to the water because I don't want to use a pump. That would kind of make it pointless for me to be underpowering things if I then need to power up a pump, a water pump, to get it out to a further distance. So can the water make it this far? I will try to just make this first one work. See if this one works, then this whole setup is a go. Because these, how much was it? It was 20 water per. I have 180, so 3, yeah, 45. And these water extractors can finally, I can get my pipes back. I can delete some of this resin, get my pipes. I finally amended that first death. Whoa, this can produce 120? Since when? Is this like a Mark II water pump? I thought these could only do 45. So I'll just have it powered down to 40. And I guess I'll power everything up, even though I'm not too sure. Is this gonna be a good setup? Actually, no, I won't. I won't power everything up, but I will get this power pole into position. No, I will power everything up because how am I gonna get water here? This is gonna 2 hours, playing for 2 hours. That's okay. I've got lots of time. Okay, so that'll power up that way, and then this will split here into that last one, and then some junctions before to get to the others. A junction here to get to this one. And how about getting polymer resin in that'll come from above here? So these two will have a power line, share a power pole. I guess I won't power them up, but I'll designate where the power poles will go. Can I get this to go all the way over here? That would be nice, and then keep them all snug with the stackable conveyor poles. these power lines could be placed further apart from one another, but it would be nice to have each of these nearby. There we go. Now, how am I on rods and plates? I just used a bunch to make that, to bridge that gap. I can delete some of this wood. Sort everything out. What am I have too many of these encased industrial beams. I think that's something I could drop. They're very important, but not for what I'm doing. At this moment. I think they're kind of like a 10 per something. 10 per building, a building that I end up making. Ten encased industrial beams per, what is it, like a refinery or something? How much, okay, I haven't finished the DNA yet, so let's head over to the rods and plates. Maybe I can delete, are these done yet? Yes, it took a while. It was surprising how much polymer resin was in there. But I think I'll keep, I'll just keep that last one. Maybe I'll literally just delete it, not in blueprint mode. There we go. One more, just one container. I'll leave it, it's a bit of an awkward position, but so be it. I think that's a 120 per minute belt it's using, so at least that long, kind of awkward belt will go quick. Okay, I still have a strong mind to make reinforced... Are these not connected? It's going in here. Okay, are they piling up at the top level? Nope, they're going here. They should be going down. I see them in all levels. Okay, what happened there? I thought I checked that and it was empty. So I think I'm going to turn these two... Are these at full power? Yes, these are at full power, so 2 rods can make 3 screws. And whatever that can make for reinforced iron plates is what I'll use. And I guess maybe I should convert some of these into rods as well. I'm filling myself up too much. Okay, so a merger... I think maybe I should just use one, whatever 1 rods can make to screws. I think it'll end up going to 2 screw factories. I'll underpower them appropriately. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go create a crafting bench and make some reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates before I can make some reinforced iron plates. And I have a full inventory. Drop some rods. I think I still have a full inventory, don't I? What can I delete? I'll delete this silica and grab some more silica. I think that's something that's going to become abundant. I have a lot of engines. Do I need all of these motors? Okay, that'll be 3 more factories, 3 more constructors. But I'm going to need an assembler in a moment. So these are going to get 7 per minute. 70%. Let's power them up right away. And now an assembler to take some of the plates from this one. Actually, let's grab these rods right away. That didn't quite fill up. Good. Is this a merger or a splitter? That's a merger, so I need a splitter. And until I'm not going to fill up that storage, so this will be 10 plates. Is 10 plates going to be enough? I need some more reinforced iron plates. Whenever I make a bench, I should just find a nice place for it and not delete it. Oftentimes I place them down right in front of me and then delete them right away, but I think if I need it once, the chances that I'm going to need it again are quite high, I assume, because just now, for example, that was kind of a waste that I deleted that one. So, I don't want it to go too far away because the stuff is right here. So it could take 60 screws per minute. And I'm making 20, 40, 56. Okay, so this could take a full belt of rods, of plates actually. So maybe it should actually be a merger here. And a splitter here. Somewhere. Can I get a splitter here? That would be great. Well, I do have this whole thing can be deleted. We have some room before the big storage. Sharp angle. Okay, how can I get this? Invalid shape to begin with. What's going on? Okay, so now this is merging into this one. This will now be 30. 30 here. So I want... We have 30 on this one. And how many can I use? This is getting... Once this backs up, I think... Okay, I'm going to do a weird type of choke point thing. I want these to all go... They should prioritize going to this factory here, but I want to have some options where maybe they would go to another one. So, what I do... I'm a little bit confused. What do I do? So I think I go like this. I think this is going to be another one where I need to do a short belt first. Then I'll have a belt going the opposite way. I'll build it from here. I need a belt to kind of go parallel. One gets priority over the other. That's what I'm going to be building right here. So I want this to be kind of parallel to this other one. If it's over, that's okay. Then this will have a bunch of splitters. It'll split off over and over. Not much room here. If I could get at least 3 splitters in this area, that would be great. Maybe I should build the splitters first. Okay, how about 2 then? I think I could do a 3rd. I'll start from this side instead. Okay, I am kind of taking a bit too long on this temporary, like, factory that is kind of a mess. Let's try to get this done quick. 2 will do if this doesn't work. I'm just going to say, okay, 2 splitters then. Yep. Okay, 2 splitters, and then the mergers will be on this belt. No, this one. I'll try to give it some room to do any curving it needs. No good. No good. I think it was the type of belt, though. What was the... I think the default belt will be best for this. Okay, I got that one. Maybe belt splitter first. Or merger first. Was this a... Yeah. This is a merger good, and it's going out this way. This one is going out the wrong way. Okay, maybe I will take another decrease here because I could still do all of these. I'll have this split a whole bunch of times to this assembler, and the assembler will get backed up, I'm hoping. And so if it splits, it's kind of like a lot more, like almost all of it goes to the assembler. However, if the assembler is backed up, then any backup will go to this storage here. To the plate storage, okay? So hopefully that will give me most of the belt. See, we've got a full belt here. 5 out of 6 output. Yeah, it's about 5. Well, the first split matters the most. So that's like 30 on this one, 30 on this one. Then these get split into 3, so it's 20. It's like 50 to this one. 50, and this is actually outputting 30, so that's more like 50. That's 25 and 5 to that one. So is 25 more than this needs? Maybe this will need 30. So, but the screws are less than the correct amount also. So let's see how many screws. What was the screw amount? Half. 28. No, it was 70. So 70% of 40 is 28, I guess. 28 times 2 is 56. That doesn't sound right. Only 56? Because it's 25 plus 3 plus 3. Isn't it like 60? Okay, well, anyways, we've got some reinforced iron plates going. Some amount is more than none. So, we'll call that good. And have a look at... Okay, I want to grab whatever it's made so far. everything else. What do I have? I don't have enough rods anymore. I need a lot more plates than that. I'll delete these screws for another stack of rods. And now I will finish up. How's my wires and cables? I don't see... Oh, there's my stack of cables. 40 under a full stack. I need to make sure to grab these barrel nuts quite often, because these monsters in this area are quite scary. The fauna. So I have 8 of 12. Let's add those last 4. 1, 2, 3, and this guy's gonna be in the way for a little while, isn't he? There we go. I know this will be the end, so I won't need a junction there. I'll just send it right in. Okay, and now I am ready to work on computers now. We've got all of this polymer resin building up over here. It's a bit of a shame that could have gone into the sink. Polymer resin is a pretty good sinkable item. So I think I might take multiple. Would it be easiest? I think it would be easiest for me to go one around this way, but it won't look as good. So I'm gonna try to get these to go in kind of like a, it's gonna be sort of like a, I guess it does count as, I forget the word. But it's when they aren't all bifurcating, they aren't all splitting and stuff. A manifold. Is it a manifold? I think these are gonna look sort of like a manifold, but actually they're gonna be quite well balanced. Each of these will split into 2 to each of the refineries. I'm scaring these flora nearby. They're gonna release some toxins. I can hear some rustling leaves, indicating that they are angry. So maybe I should actually have these a little bit spaced away and see if that works a bit better. Little bit too long there.
Fuel is love. Fuel is life. Fuel is highly explosive.
Fuel is fun. I think this one's going to need to go over higher than that. Can I put a splitter anywhere on this curve? It might be too curved at all points. Yep. So flipping may occur. What's it look like? Just fine. Can I start low down and come at a height here? That would be great. A fun curve there. That's gonna be a way I can get up here too. Now I'm going to do a thing I like to do. I'll build a floating splitter here that's just gonna be a throughput. Oops, it's not, the input is the wrong way. Although it's floating, I think it looks good. How am I gonna get it down? Right here? Okay, and now can I get a nice square split? That looks not bad, though. This is, and then can I put a splitter anywhere here? No. Was that the curved one? I think that's the curved one. The default is what I need. Default tries to make a bit of a straight belt. Then this will need to come up to height. There we go. Now, what I wanted to see, did I power up this water? The water is powered up, and I wanted to see, is the water able to make it to here? The water does not make it to here. So that kind of seems like I might just want 3 of these then. Okay, total change of design here. I should have checked this water first because I don't want to do this if I need pumps. I did this kind of arrangement I did here. 3, they're going to be half, so I don't need these to be half anymore. Because now I just need a water pump to pump it the rest of the way anyways. So I'm trying to save power while using even more power for the pump. The pump is 4 megawatts. Maybe 4 megawatts is not much, but it just kind of feels bad that I'm taking steps back while trying to save power. Oh, I didn't need to delete that first one, did I? I will, because it's going to be... Yeah, there was a splitter there. I want to get rid of that splitter. Well, it's going to look a lot cleaner now.
Temporary power plants always become permanent landmarks.
So I already have this pipe up. No, I'll just delete it. I was gonna maybe make a junction here. But I think instead I will rotate this. And is this going to be able to go here? I will just say if that's going through this stone, I will just say we like carved it out. We carved out the stone here for the pipe. If the authority, if anyone asks. There we go. Now I think these are all going to get water. This is quite close. If these ones don't get water, I'll be kind of disappointed. Because that's quite close to the water node. So in the process of deleting those other refineries, I deleted the power here. Is this able to reach? Yep. Power can reach quite a generous distance. Now all of this one, okay, this one cannot power all three. I'll just have it power one. There we go. All of these are now creating plastic. How much plastic? They need to be at 100%. They're going to be making 20 plastic per minute, so I can easily convert that to 60. Now, will I want to send the plastic right back where it came from? Yeah, I think that would be a good direction to go. Because the copper's over that way where I was making those wires and the sheets. Let's have these all lifted up first of all. This stone structure is getting quite in the way. Maybe a default belt. Is that going to be too long? How long can the belt go? Nope, the belt looks like it can go quite a distance. Default, so that I can get a merger. And I might want a different merger for that one on the other side of the rock. Okay, they both need to be a ways up here. I think that this lift needs to be a bit higher. Nice. Okay, now this is gonna be a big curve. Can we just make a big curve here? A square does well. A curve does even better. Yeah, that's a perfect curve. That matches this. This is curving nicely, this stone structure, and then the pipe is curving or the conveyor is curving nicely around that. That looks real good.
Quick fix today, spaghetti nightmare tomorrow.
Yep. Where did this... Okay, I don't need the plastic, so I'll just delete that. But what else can I delete? Oops, I'm using a different type of belt. I would like these belts to match, so I better use a default. That one I think was a curve. Now, how am I going to use this? I kind of want to make another, as I always make, a radiating factory. Circular radiating factory. I think I can make it over here. Is it gonna be very big? Maybe I don't even need to do much. I have the plastic. It'll be worth the ring. It's gonna be kind of a small one. This will be one of my smaller ring designs. I'll bring all of the... I think I want to bring the ore, though. I want to bring the ore to the center point here. I'll go to the very center of this. I think I'm just going to build the factory first of all. Let's build the factory. But since I'm going to build the factory first of all, I want to get some storage to the sink. Maybe, no, I want to send these plastics straight into the sink. So, this... I'll have to... I think I'm going to reorient the poles to be next to this mountain. And I'm going to have to make them a bit higher up so that I don't get clipping. Just for this first one to go over these other conveyors. How is this going to work? Nope, multiple reasons why not. So this conveyor needs to be further ahead. And I think now it's going to need even more stacks to get to the height I need. Is it too long now? It's just barely too long. Okay, so back it off. Nice. Can I just build another sink, actually? No, let's bring this a bit closer. I'm going to continue bringing this over. I think this might be an okay time for me to switch to a single pole design. I'm going to bring it all the way over and then send it into a sink for now. The fauna are regenerating, which is just fine. This one respawned. I'll just fight it again. A big spitter and a little spitter. There's some more DNA. Okay, so this is going to be the center point of the factory. Let's sink these resources for now. Reinforced iron plates. Okay, good time to fuel up. I'm thinking about deleting my rubber because I don't need rubber very often. And I do have a dimensional depot, and so I think I will delete this. Yes, let's go ahead and delete the rubber. The one thing I'm really missing right now is steel beams. I think that's going to be really difficult for me to source here. Okay, a full stack of reinforced iron plates. Good to see. I kind of want to try to make this factory as low to the ground as I can because I really like to see it from above.
Every belt's a verse. Every assembler, a prayer.
Maybe I could try to build it from the outside in. And then I could like build it on the ground level. And that might mean I need to bring this away. Couldn't make it. Dang, okay. Then up here, how about? Can I make it up here? No. I'm underestimating the size of the terrain. I now have over a stack of barrel nuts, so I'm starting to I don't value the barrel nuts. I just saw some more barrel nut bushes. And I don't care. There we go. So how are these? I don't think they produce that much. I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. Okay, it's ramping up to like 10,000 now. So it's about 3,000. Plastic, 60 per minute plastic is about worth 3,000 points per minute. So I'll just place a brick, concrete foundation. I'm holding control, so that should be the center of the world. And I think I need this to at least be here to get the resources under it. So I'm gonna build this out to about 5. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Let's go into Zoop mode. I have 2. R to Zoop. 3. Is that 2 or 3? Three. Okay, so I just need 2 more. And I should be able to make a ring around this very quickly. Let's try to do that. Curvecrete 2. I want Curvecrete. Oh yeah, I remembered something. I need to upgrade my designs here, don't I? Because I always have to delete one. Okay, I won't do that right. I think I can't afford a blueprint, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to delete the glass honeycomb. Let's do that right now, because I'm gonna need some more
That
blueprints.
cop is in a committed relationship with the plastic.
So for these right turns, I should delete the first. I should load the blueprint. Do it in a way where I'm loading the blueprint. Load blueprint. Curvecrete. And then I can save it over top of itself. I just need to delete this first one and save it. And can I get any more distance out of it now? Can I start to curve one more? There we go. So now that is a little bit of a bigger step per curve. I think I'm going to need this space right away. This is probably not a good space for a blueprint designer. I have to have a bit more confidence in doing this now, because I need to make sure I see this nice kind of bow tie link there and trust that that's the right angle. So I actually don't know. I'm kind of just I don't know what I'm gonna do at this moment. I'm kind of winging it with this design. I'm just starting with a ring. What will this ring be? Maybe this will be a lower down flat design. I think that is what I'll do. I don't need to make these tiers going down if the whole factory is already lower than everything. So I will pipe in a whole bunch actually, ore. $135 to how many smelters will I need? Like 5 or 6? 135 divided by, like, I can only think it should be kind of like combinations of 18. 18 would be 7.5. That's a pretty good amount. That's half. Are those half then? 18, 7.5 smelters. How many of these did I duplicate?
Are those splitters or crop circles?
Okay, I can manually put in one. Yep, I'm like basically making crop circles, kind of. So, if these are, currently these are 36. I think this is a ring of 36, so if I go like this, this will be, I think I'm gonna need 2, or I could even do 2? Yeah, 2 is gonna be good. This is going to be something I'll make a blueprint. I'm kind of overdoing it already. To manual. They can go to the very edge, it looks like. I think that is how I'll do it. I might even keep this open corner so that I can have some power on the corner like that. And okay, so I'll do that as many times as I can in a blueprint designer. I will have to delete this. Oops, what happened? Clearance, clipping. Okay, so it'll skip that first one. I can do 2 at a time, it looks like. That's a reasonable amount. I'll be building off of this. I might be a bit confused as to where I'm anchoring, though. Where do I anchor to get this angle? I think I might just leave it hanging off there. That actually looks better than where I had it before. I've got the space, maybe even hanging off more than that. this much. No, I think I need to see these pads touching the concrete. I might want to have a splitter here to go to both of these. So let's build another, extend this out one. Can I fit a half concrete, half foundation? And then a splitter off of that. Okay, that'll be a lot less splitting. I think I will have to figure it out after that point, though. And they're only going to be getting 7.5. So that will be... Oh, is that 25%? Okay, 25% it is. Is that all? I'm just a bit baffled. Is it that easy? This will be red. Or what is this? Yellow for production? Select icon, smelter.
The crown will be pleased.
Smelter ring. $18 times 7.5 copper per min. Okay, no, that's all I can have in the title. That'll do. Okay, so now where are these going to anchor? I guess it doesn't really matter, as long as it... I just kind of need to know how often to anchor them. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. How's this work? Is that the angle? Nope, this is definitely not the angle. Maybe this is it. I need to like go to a distant one. So this was to the right of the... So it will anchor to one of these. I just have to find it. Or no, it doesn't look like it will anchor. This doesn't anchor anywhere. Is it here? This actually looks anchored. This is where it was. This is where it'll go. So I don't think that was right. I'm going to try that same spot with a different rotation. I think that was 90 degrees off. Let's try this side. So does it go to the left? Yeah, this looks better. This looks like a less distance, still kind of bad. So that was one, that was right from here. And, pardon me, so it'll be like 4 or 5. Should I anchor it here? Is this where it goes? It'll be... Okay, I'm gonna have to anchor it here. This seems like it might be the best I can do. Is that... That does look bad. That's one too many. So I do need to anchor it here. Maybe I'll have to anchor it off. I'll have to nudge it all the way through the ring. Okay, that did work. So I have to, the best one I found so far is this last one and then off here. So let's add this to a hotbar. I'll start a new hotbar for this. What do I need? I guess I'll just put this at 1. I'll put it, the HydroCrude at 1. No, I'm gonna need just plain old concrete and foundation. Because I'm trying to think, like, what would I do if I just started this?
That ring is more precise than my tax filing.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely the best way I can come up with. I have to start it off the outside of the ring and merge it in, or nudge it all the way to the inside of the ring. That doesn't look like the correct angle. What's going on there? So I think it was here. This last slab on the outside was the rotation wrong before? It kind of needs to go to the left, maybe. Nope, doubtful. Doubtful again. Okay, let's try right here. One back. This was closest. So maybe one I was too far behind. There, maybe right here? Nope, I don't think so. How do I get this the correct orientation? No, I think that was right. I just need to do that rotation here. I think I might need to go back one. That was correct. Yeah, I just need to have the correct rotation when I'm doing this. I'm not familiar with the rotation yet. I think it needs to be like so. This is overlapping the concrete. There we go. Okay, that's what happened. I had it correct before, and then I second-guessed myself. Because I didn't know what nudges to make to get it into the correct position. So now I have to do this, a lot of nudging. But I think this is going to be quicker. That was quicker. I think I'll delete this first blueprint. Because even if it's, I don't know if it's right, I still kind of want to get into a bit of a flow. This is almost a practice version. There we go. Am I getting faster at this? I can hit 2 arrow keys at the same time as if it's one keystroke, and that speeds things up. What happened here? Let's try this again. Was I on the wrong slab? I think I must have started on the wrong slab.
These computers aren't built. They are asterisk summoned star.
They're summoned in this summoning circle, yep. Okay, so how many is that? I think that does look to be the correct amount. Let's head over to the center and see. 2, 4, 6. Well, okay, where did I start though? I'm going to go in a circle and just keep on going. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Just to double check, 18 times 7.5 is 135, yep. Wait a minute. This one is ahead of this other one. Oh, I didn't delete the half foundation. I didn't delete the half foundation for the splitters. I'll just say that's some support for those splitters. And just leave it there. Actually, I'm going to delete but I will delete it and save it for next time. Because I don't mind floating splitters and stuff like that. These are all backed up. What can we do? No, they were going. I guess I was too far away to see the animations. They looked like they were backed up. So I think I'm going to bring this on 4 conveyors. If I divide it by 4... 135 divided by 4 is not going to be a nice number. 6 divided by 6. And then if it's 6, divide that by 3 to get to what I need. Okay, so actually some of those splitters don't make sense then. Those splitters to 2 are no good. If I'm going to bring it in 6. But if I do bring 4. I could also do 125 and 15 because I do have a lot of reinforced iron plates. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll split it into... I need a faster thing, don't I? I need a faster... I'm gonna need some steel beams now, all of the sudden. Steel beams, can I recollect those anywhere? I just need a small amount of steel beams. Where did I put any steel beams? Here is some. I think this is a spot. Yes. Did I need Mark II here? I guess I don't need Mark II because the days of these are numbered. Okay, so I will send this out to a splitter.
This is Satisfactory, not Sacred Geometry Simulator.
So I need a super fast belt right here. I was changing the curve type. And then I just need one of these to be 120. And then this one will carry 120, and the other one will get 15, I suspect. Actually, now that I think about it, it might not work that way. It might try to split them so that this one will get 60. If it's a normal belt, a normal lift, this will be half of it. It'll try to give it 60 right away. But I think that'll be okay because my conveyors will sort that out for me. The smelters will be powered to just be able to handle the correct amount, and so that's how the balancing will occur. The balancing will occur at the first layer of smelters. This needs to be a Mark II belt. I'll fix that in the end. I'm going to make these both Mark I belts first of all. This one is, it's 35, it'll be 15, it'll just go into 1. One splitter, that is. 15 split to 7.5. So I will start with this fast belt with 120. What does it need to do? I think I would like to keep all the splitters above. So I think an entry point for this splitter will be to this side here. Oops, that was too low. I think I'm going to need this to split more than this, so I'll put the splitter... This one will split here, and it'll get fed in through here, and this one will go there. I have very low resources.
I swear I saw that factory in a sci-fi movie once.
Okay, before I forget, let's get these to be Mark II. Because I now have the entry point. I think that's going to be enough splitting. Not enough iron plates. I hope there's enough made. Maybe I should have that split earlier. Especially because I noticed there's a lot of splitting above, so... how do I... Okay, I do have lots of reinforced iron plates, so that's nice. I think I will... Yeah, I'm gonna split that off earlier. Because I don't need this many... I don't want to use up my reinforced iron plates this much. But I will want this to be... This is Mark II, good. Okay, this will be Mark II. Wait a minute, if I'm doing it like this, I could have it 260s up here. So this will be a 60 at this point. 60, 60, 180. So this is a good way to do this. How do I get up here? I should build a ramp up here because I've been going around more than I need to. Oops. There we go. Now this can be a Mark 1 belt already. I wonder if I should actually be dividing all of these by... Is 3 a good number for 135 to be divided by? Because I did want it to get divided by 6. So let's go back into this calculator. 135 divided by 3 is 45. Perfect. Okay, so these are all going to be balanced belts, and it's going to be all nice and balanced. I don't know why I came up with that weird solution earlier with 120. 120. Okay, I think I want the default. This one is merging, flipping, so let's try to spread them out.
This is what happens when you automate elegance.
$45, $90, and then plus another 45 is $135. Okay. So three of these need to get split into. So these are all going to be 45. They'll get split into 3 15s, and then those 15s will go to 2s to divide it into 7.5 each. So not bifurcating. This kind of stack thing here is for bifurcating. Instead, we're gonna split them into 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 for the third. So I think this center block is getting in the way. So let's assign the splitters first of all and try to figure out how the inputs can get to those splitters later. So these 3, maybe I'll set them all up entirely from the splitter perspective. I think that this should be at the same height, because this logistics down below is getting already quite tangled up. I need to reduce these lift counts. So I need them to be about that. There needs to be about that much space for a splitter to split to 3. And let's see how this one looks. Nope. Can I get it to lock? It's gonna be kind of hard for me to get it to... Oh, I think I did get a... What? Why not? Oh, that's just because I'm out of materials. What am I so low on right now? I think I have built all of these. Everything that I need. I just have to grab it out of that nearby storage container. Probably plates and rods. Maybe some wires too. I might be low on wires. That might be what it is. Because I thought I did grab some plates and rods not too long ago. Yes, we are out of wires. That's what it is. I've better grab those right now. Cables, actually, not wires. We have both cables and wires. but I think I'm doing okay on wires. There's still ingots going through this. It's a very slow factory. That has been, the input here has been cut off for quite a while. Now things can speed up now that I have those cables I needed. Okay, I think I'm okay with that clipping. I'm just gonna allow that clipping. It's kind of bad, but it's like these lifts are like merged into one lift. It's a shared lift, I guess. Nope, I need some more plates too. I've got plenty of rods.
Are those assemblers in orbit?
I'm gonna delete this silica, delete the plastic. I'll delete that singular... No, I'm gonna use the cable up right away. So I guess I'll have one empty slot too. So I think I have lots of 3 stacks of plates. I guess that'll be all for now. At least I'm not far from my resupply spot. Okay, and now maybe it's not really time to bring in the plastic yet. In fact, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the plastic yet. So all of these are not powered, but they're all I think they have... No, we got one more splitter here to set up. They all have 7.5 copper to make copper. So I could either have fully fueled so I'm gonna need a constructor to construct some cables, or what do we need? Cables? Yeah, we need cables and we need an assembler. What's the recipes? I'm actually a bit spacing on the recipes. So plastic and copper sheets for the circuit boards. And then manufacturers, I'm low on plastic. I just deleted my plastic. That dimensional depot wasn't full. Well, I do have plastic right here coming in. How many do I need? I thought this was gonna be a full 60. I think it isn't full because I'm not using enough power. I kind of have to like use power to produce this plastic. If I'm not mistaken, that's what's going on right now. That's why this isn't a full belt. It should be a full belt. So that means this computer factory will also be a little bit under fueled. The plastic, I expected the plastic to be 60, which means I think that's only, is that only one manufacturer? I think that's only one manufacturer. So I guess I'll split that into 4 anyways. Just to keep some circular symmetry going. $135.60. Let's see this recipe again. Because it's 40, yeah, it's gonna be 30 to the assembler and 30 to this, to the computer. Do I just want to get this done? Because it's gonna just be 1, isn't it? I need mostly copper sheets. And 15 cables per minute. Copper sheets per minute. I think it goes 15 to 10.
Is this a factory or a motherboard summoning circle?
20, so it'll have an input of 15. That'll be 75%, isn't it? No, half of 75. 37.5. Can it do that? So 37.5, that will be 3.75 per minute. And I need 15. So 15 divided by 3.75 is 4 of these 2 copper sheets. And what else? Then I also need the cables. The cables will come from wires. And I need 15. 15 divided, so 4. So we're only going to be using 8 of these. Why did I think I needed that many? Okay, you know what? This is going to be a lot smaller, and I'm just like almost done now. I think I'm gonna bring some plastic from somewhere else so I can do, because it's gonna be 4 per 8, 16, and then I'll have 2 extra for something else. Maybe I'll have to create some divisibility, like 4 factories divided by whatever's there. So this actually just needs to be... Thought I had a lot more plastic. Yeah, that's not even going to be 60. So let's change this. I'm going to underpower it down to... what does it need? 30 per minute, isn't it? 15 for cables, and then I need 15 copper sheets. Isn't it 45? I think it's 45. Copper sheets is like 2 ingots per copper sheet, so it'll be 45. Okay, I think this is still going to be a lot faster if I use a blueprint for these 2 recipes. I think I can make 2 2 constructors at a time for each. And I don't actually have to build them on the constructor. I just have to build them once and reconfigure it. Configure it twice, I guess. Although, oh yeah, I will have 2 layers for the wires, but that's fine. That'll come next. So this is for cable, for copper sheets. It's gonna get 3.75, isn't it? That what it is? 7.5 input. Good. And we already have this concrete slab and this concrete slab. So, oh yeah, actually I'm gonna make the wires first because there's gonna be 2 steps, and then I'll delete some stuff to get to the other one because...
If Intel saw this, they'd cry.
Partially overlapping the blueprint designer. Okay, I'm gonna make a temporary blueprint. I don't think I fixed the problem. Let's load that one up. What I need to do is delete this so I can scoot it off. I can delete a lot of this stuff here. And then I'll have some room for the second layer of constructors. Partially overlapping the blueprint designer. This is looking a bit bleak. Maybe I can't do 2 layers at a time. This would help a lot. I will just have to do it twice. Maybe I can do 1.5 layers. I would be willing to do 1.5 layers. Nope, we can do it all. Excellent. I need my flashlight on. What is that flashlight? B. Now, we have how many wires? This is not wires. Wires? Whatever, 7.5 input. 7.5, 50%. And that'll be 15, and then back to cables, that'll also be 50%, won't it? No, 25. 7.5, yep, two of these is gonna make 15. That's what I need for the computers. Okay, so now when I do this, this will be one blueprint. I should delete that bad blueprint before I forget. Edit. Remove blueprint. Yep. Now this one will be cables for the icon, and it's yellow for production, and I'll say wire 7.5 copper, 7.5 copper to wire times 2. Let's use some capitals. It'll look a bit nicer if I use some capitals. There we go. Copper to wire times 2.
The ring of processing.
Maybe I should have placed all of those constructors to make sure it all works. To 3.75 sheets. Change the icon to copper sheets. There we go. Now, where is that action that hotbar? Okay, so they're gonna be over here, so I'll start from this side, I'm going to the right always, so let's start from the outside. So I'm going right the whole time. It's very hard to see what's going on here. Okay, which one did I start on? I think I need to start on this one, an off slab before the first one I want. Do I have to go 2? Do I have to backtrack 1? No, I think this was closest. This is looking quite close. Nope. I think, is that what I did first time? I was off the correct slab, so let's try this again. looks like the exact same mistake. Maybe I need to start even further back. I think maybe I was trying to fit it to the wrong one. This is looking better. Is that it? This one is off. It's like half a cell off. How is it off like that? Is it because they have to get closer? Sometimes when I make 2 steps. Is that it? They have to get closer? No, is it even closer than that?
Plastic plus copper equals synthetic poetry.
They're like circling around where I need them to be. That one is looking good, but then this one does not look good. Okay, let's try the other recipe. I kind of assume it'll have the same error. I think I have to remake the curve so it's not offset to begin with. I think, yeah, it's off, so I gotta do this whole blueprint thing again. That's why I should have, I'm kind of rushing a bit, and that's slowing me down. So I need to start off with this in line with the blueprint maker. And I'll make the curve again. So I deleted the curve that doesn't take that first step. So that's kind of a problem. So maybe I'll call this, I think I do want this. I will want it from time to time. So I'll call this one, let's make the icon a slab, foundation. And call this CurveCrete 0.5. CurveCrete. It's kind of not, it's not the one that's 0.5 though. Aligned, I'll call it aligned. It's aligned with the blueprint maker. So I can delete this though. How far can, should I just, no, I'm gonna, what can I do here? I'm gonna have to remake where the smelters are. The smelters were okay how they were in the design, because I'm placing concrete down at that time. So they're kind of lined up with the edge there. But I'm gonna have to like mock them up out of phase here. So I assume they were there. I think that's where it was. If I just use the blueprint, they're gonna be in the wrong spot. They're going to be not aligned with the blueprint maker. So sometimes I'm kind of like learning and then unlearning, because first I learned that it helps to be out of alignment with the blueprint maker so that when you anchor on a foundation, it will lead you to the next step rotated after that. So these ones are going to be I think I do need to start with the wires. So we're going to start with wires 50%. And if this doesn't fit on the blueprint maker, I'm just going to have to delete part of it and start the design. Yeah, this is overlapping the blueprint maker, so this will be...
This is what happens when a calculator gets ambitious.
7.5 cable, copper to cable times 2. And that will... Oh yeah, but the symbols are wrong. There we go. Now I can delete this. I'm gonna... The smelters were just there for a bit of a template, and I'll move these, save it once again. I don't want to clear the blueprint designer because I have the name that I like. The name and the icon will take a moment. How come that wasn't an overlap of the other one? What did I call it last time? 7.5 copper to wire. I said it wrong last time. Okay, now this was outputting 15, yep, outputting 15. So I need it to be 7.5. This is wire cable. 25%? Yes. I think I need to have a backup with the concrete. So I'm just going to call this one 22. Just a random extra thing in case I need that concrete back. This is a lot more... okay, I think I realized what's going on. I'm trying to place these designs too far out. That's what it is. So I need this concrete that's aligned, the curvecrete design, to have the most space to the right because we're going to be building in. This is where the smelters are. Is that not where they were before in my mock-up design? I think, hopefully, this is where the error was. Is this going to be my final design that works?
I'm getting sacred geometry vibes from this.
I think before I get this all set up, I want to just like check that this will work. Can I... What can I do? How do okay, I know, I don't have to configure them yet. Because I need to make sure the spacing is correct. So I'll just place the buildings. I can place the buildings and not configure them, and see that those buildings are gonna be in place, and I don't even need to attach the belts. The belts don't need to be in place even. Okay, and the reason why I need to do this is because of these concrete slabs are in the way, so I'll just save this blueprint overlapping the old blueprint. Is there more concrete in there? Yeah, there is this concrete. I'll just remember that. I'll delete this concrete. We actually can do this without, with all of that extra concrete, but I just need to remember to delete those because they are just going to stay there overlapping. It's hard to tell which concrete to delete. This is starting to look like blueprints are slowing me down simply because I'm getting it wrong. What is going wrong now? It doesn't allow me to place this. Oh, I'm just under... I don't have overlapping objects. No, that's just a warning. This does look right. Is this right? This is not the best alignment. No, I don't think this is correct. What is going on here? Do I need to start on an offset anyways? Because I made this not on an offset. Aligned to the curvecrete. This is even worse. Yeah, we can see the rotation. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna forget the blueprints right now, because this is turning into a lot of extra work. And so this is just gonna be a quick and dirty build, because I think I thought I had a lot more plastic. My calculations were wrong in starting this design. So this will be copper sheets. We need 4, no, we need, don't we need 8 copper sheets? Yeah, we need 8 copper sheets. 3.7, 5.
Not a single wasted belt. That's artistry.
One, two, three, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 4 on the other side. Actually, this is using a lot more than I realized. Why is, I think it makes a lot more sense if my more recent calculations were wrong. Is this like 1.5 factories? I thought I could fuel 6. 3 factories, I mean, and I was gonna make 6 at half. This one will be 2 wires. It'll make 15. So that's 2, 3, and 4, and that's all we need. But this one will go out to a second layer where the wires are made into cables. Is that all? Is this one copper sheets? I may have gone too far. Nope. Looks good. Okay, so now all of these need to merge. I've got 8 copper sheets, so they could merge into 2s. Then there will be 4, and then into 2, and then in 1. So for merging, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is when it's bifurcation, but merging. What is that? Bifurcation. Okay, and now all of these copper sheets will go to an assembler, just like this one. And what do we get? We need plastic, 3 things for a computer. Plastic, cables.
This layout is so clean, I'd eat off it.
I'm glad you said that, because it's looking kind of glum here. This is not what I was planning on doing. What is, like, I think it was more like 1.5 is what I could make with 135. Do I have 6 here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could make 1.5. Actually, maybe I will do that. I'll make 1.5. Since I'm doing this all manually anyways, I think I will just go the extra step and use up all what I have all of the resources for 135 copper, and it's all piped into the center. No, I don't have the plastic. But the plastic is what I was miscalculating. Yeah, forget it. So what about, where's my power gonna come from? See, I'll share power with the miner, because the miner should, if the miner powers off, this should power off. I could potentially cut power to the whole factory, including the miner. So I'll start by getting power to the smelters, so I can hear the smelters all powering up. And they can start to accumulate copper. I'm kind of going the wrong way. So I guess like whenever it is, I get 30 more plastic, then I can complete this factory. I guess I could underpower things even more to have it be like already made. But I think I want to try these blueprints on circles some more. What went wrong? It has been going, I think maybe there's must just be some kind of weird mistake or something, like I just got confused or something. Some kind of misclick type of thing is what went wrong, because I've done this before and it was fine the other times. Okay, now those are all connected. This has one more. Good, I need that one more. I'll have these ready for when I need them
Are
next.
we building a LAN party or a sacrifice pit?
More like a LAN party. A lot more like a LAN party, yep. Okay, so now that all of these are producing, I should start to get... Can I pick up anything from this dismantle crate? Yep, there it is. I should start to delete this sink and have this plastic go to the correct spots. It's gonna switch to a ground conveyor belt. I'll go straight to the circuit boards and do a split before. I think that this is a little bit further out than I need it to be. I didn't know exactly where everything was going to be placed at that time, so now I know. I'll put it right next to the output of these circuit boards. I can actually block off 2 of the outputs here safely because these are just going to be belts, so I think I'll have it be like that. Is that going to be fine? I think that's going to be just fine. The output here will go down to ground level. This is copper sheets straight into circuit boards here. I think I'm going to want these resources to come down to ground level first of all, so I don't mind these floating splitters. I'm going to delete this concrete underneath because I kind of like the floating splitters more than the concrete at this level. Now this is my copper cables. Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought 2 of these outputs were gonna go to the assembler, but actually I'm splitting this plastic, so this is just fine though, because like I said, I was gonna cover up 2 of the inputs. Well, one of those are actually just gonna be the other half of these plastic items. So now these are all going, except there's no inputs. All of the factories are accepting their inputs. Now, I think next up, I'm going to want to put some belts. So I'm going to start from the center and work out with the belts because everything is powered up. So I would like to see all of the inner copper ingots being fed into the first layer of constructors that are either copper sheets or wires. Then I'll end up at
That's
the
not a
end
layout. That's a
of
ritual
copper
site.
wires, circle back to the cables. And then finally the splitters. See, this manual is not too slow if you kind of know how to do it all. This was quite quick. Now I just have these splitters to arrange. But I think in the long run, if I do this over and over, blueprints are definitely gonna win out. What was this supposed to... Oh yeah, here we go. Merge there. Cables are coming into the... what's that one? A factory? A manufacturer? So I think this one will go up a level just to not interrupt with that ramp there. I'll use a lift. Is this factory all up and running as best as I can get it? This, what's going to be limiting it is the plastic here. I guess that's just going to be okay. Maybe I will, I've got all of these smelters working, so let's also just make some more factory stuff, random parts. I'm going to need more, that'll be wires, then I'll make 2-layer cables. And then the remaining will be copper sheets, because I do tend to need maybe 2 cables. I don't have the cables to make this one. My jetpack goes quite a far way. Very impressive and fun. I'll copy. I should have been copying recipes instead of getting ready to remake those. So I've got a constructor for the copper sheets.
Just waiting for the AI to gain consciousness in the middle.
All of these are copper sheets, I didn't mean for that. If it's 2 rows, then this should be cables. What did I do here? Wires. This one should be wires. 15. Then I can copy this. And this one is supposed to be cables for 3.7, no, 7.5, isn't it? 7.5. Did I make too many cables? I made 4 cables. That'll be much more than I need, isn't it? 7.5. This one's going to be able to make 15 here, so I guess this will go into storage. Oops. But that's fine. Now I have a lot more cables going into storage. Oops, wrong one. That will need power now. I thought that was in alignment. Why was it, No, I think that I set the output to the input because it was the odd one out, so I thought... I was thinking in terms of splitters. Okay, I'm gonna put my storage for these ones immediately below here. I don't want to send these too far out. Storage up, and then storage down. Oops. Maybe not immediately there, a little bit further away for some wiggle room. Especially because I am going to need this crossing invalid shape. There we go. What am I making here? I think I want even more, do I want even more cables or copper sheets? Let's go with copper sheets because I realized I am going to have
That symmetry is illegal in 14 states.
I will have 3 different... There's 3... I either can have 3 cables or 3 copper sheets being made. Or, and the other one will be 4. 1 3 and 1 4. So... I think that I will want the storage kind of near... Well, there's going to be wires here too, so I'll make the storage here. I'm out of plates. I'm using up a lot of plates here with all these belts and storage containers. Is there anything I might want to grab? I could get some plastic out of this. Oops. I thought I had plastic. Where's the... I have a dimensional depot for plastic, but it's empty. Now I have no way to get plastic because the plastic was piling up. And I just deleted all that. I guess I'll have to backtrack. I'll just pick them up one by one. I'm going to need plastic if I want to make any more manufacturers. How much does a manufacturer take? 50, so I would like to have a full stack, or maybe even more. Okay, and it looks like I'm done, but actually I haven't even put all of these belts in place. Okay, so those inner belts are now going. Hopefully everything is building up now. What else? Is there there's still some more over here. Okay, I'm almost done. I think I need to clear out all of those factories I was making before, and
Every
I want to
circuit
double
here
check.
is hand woven with love.
I want to double check that the copper is being up back. I did put it back up to 135, didn't I? I don't think I did. And then I can just delete all of this copper, temporary copper stuff. 135. I think I'm gonna have to put away some of my stuff before doing these deletes. I don't want any dismantle crates. I'll try to put a couple of things away here. Okay, hopefully it's not that much stuff. 5 stacks or so. No blueprints or anything. I wonder if I should start using blueprints even on these ground level ones. I got some good success, I remember, from my quartz factory. That was a fast build. But that was mostly because I knew I was going to make the same recipe over and over for sinking it. Because these ones are like kind of... I'm trying to make some variety here. It seems like it might not be applicable. Maybe I should, I guess 4 smelters. 4 smelters might be a good recipe. Because there are many times where I just need 4 smelters. Maybe 4 smelters and 4... constructors just kind of set up. 1 power in, and that should be a helpful thing. Okay, there we go. Now, yeah, I think I'm gonna make those right now. I'm actually just gonna make several recipes for each of the types of smelters because I know assigning them takes kind of a moment too. And I'll get the splitters in place and add an additional splitter. So it could go to 8. It's easier to just delete 1 if it's only going to 4. That was some cool lag. I wonder if you guys saw that really cool lag. Do I want these splitters on the ground level? If we're doing this in such a quick way, I think I might want them on ground level. Maybe I want to have 2 recipes, 1 with the splitters on the ground level. So this is turning into 4 recipes, 1 for copper, 1 for iron, 1 with ground splitters, and 1 with raised up splitters. And then maybe I need to start categorizing my blueprints if I'm going to do stuff this way. Iron, we'll start with iron. Mind you, maybe I don't need to because I always change
right?
iron smelters because I do change the clock rates quite a lot. 4x. And I'll say ground splitters. It could be ground split. And this will be a production and therefore yellow background blueprint. And we'll use iron ingots for the symbol. Save that blueprint, and then I'll make a raised up version. Raised split this time. And let's see my okay, let's clear. I think that's all for today. I think I'm all set. Let's get a good design for, or good view of, oh yeah, it's still one last thing. Storage for the computers. I almost don't want to make a big storage thing. I don't think I will. I'm just gonna make one storage container because this is 2 per minute tops. It's actually under 2 per minute at 100% efficiency, and I'm seeing a lot less than 100% plastic. So 2 times 50 is 1 stack of, oh yeah, I think computers stack at 50. So 25 minutes per stack times 24 is 600 minutes per container. Divided by 60 is 10 hours. Okay, you know what? That is not enough. I'm just gonna make a massive storage for it just because I can real easily. And we're also gonna make that storage down Not enough iron plates. I put away all my iron plates, and now I need those iron plates.
Forget silicone values. This is Copper Kingdom.
Okay, now I will just climb one of these storage containers to get a nice view of my factory because I made it quite low today. It looks like it's working away. A lot of these are going quite well. I sort of want some intermediary storage for some of these inputs. I think all of the cables and the copper sheets are going to be overflowing. But we're already making lots of copper sheet storage over there, so that'll be all for today. We kind of need to use more power to get these plastic used up. I'll call this episode, or I'll call the save Computer 2. Computers 2. This is my second computers factory. I should have about 4 per minute now, almost. At least 3 per minute. Well, that escalated productively. I set out today thinking I was ready to build computers. Turns out I was actually ready to build a whole surprise silica factory because I got just a little too fancy with my honeycombed windowed conveyor lifts. Style has a price, and apparently that price is sand. Then I realized I didn't have nearly as much plastic as I thought. Turns out the whole computer factory plan was, let's say, aspirationally optimistic. To get the plastic I should be getting, I'll need to burn even more fuel in the refineries just to generate polymer resin as a byproduct, which I then convert into plastic. That's right, I have to use power to make plastic, to make computers. It's like an inefficient Rube Goldberg machine that runs on hubris. To top it off, I had to spin up temporary iron plate and rod factories just to get things back on track. But hey, now the Crude Crevasse is stacked. I've got plates, rods, reinforced iron plates, copper sheets, cables, and wires, all prepped and ready. It wasn't the plan, but it was progress, and it was beautiful in that satisfactory kind of way, a tangle of detours that somehow became a destination.